Alright, here we go. Now we can welcome back YouTube and point out that the review has changed a little bit. Yeah. Well, when the game's... Okay, so... I will address Raxor's point in a moment, but for now, let's talk positively, shall we? It's funny because Raxor's first comment that when he popped into chat today was to mention that apparently I'm one of the few streamers that will actually, stream trails and praise the actual gameplay instead of just bitching about the combat. I personally love the combat and the gameplay in general of this thing, which is why the gameplay went up about what was that, 15 positives? Something like that? Yeah. Power progression curve, the core combat got up to 3. The power progression curve got up to 3. A whole bunch of stuff, right? Take the Grendel just up to 3 because it was yeah, I might as well. Oh shit! I forgot one other thing that I was going to add, but I forgot. Oh my god, I am an idiot. Okay, one moment. Oh my god. So the gameplay score has not finished going up yet. Which is hilarious because I'm going to seem pretty petty on the story in a moment, but hey, on the gameplay, oh fuck. Jack that score up, because that's where it's going. Yeah. And I also don't like how Act 3 specifically has been paced. But I'll talk about that in a moment after mentioning that the boss design is a triple positive. Yes, I really like this gameplay. If this gets above my 80 point favorite game threshold, or even gets over 100 to get into the art category, the gameplay's gonna be why. Funny enough. I mean, Raxor, what's funny about that is I have a lot of faith that the final boss will be, well, okay, I shouldn't say I have a lot of faith, but I have faith that you're right about the boss because the boss design in general has been exquisite the entire game. I have had very few complaints about very few boss fights in this game. Yeah, no, and you have mentioned it's not even the fucking boss from Daybreak, final boss from Daybreak 1. I have every confidence that that's the case. It's actually why a lot of the final bosses that I've given so much shit to have actually gotten as much shit from me, because the rest of the game is excellent. Which leads me to the point that I'll talk about in the story negatives in a moment. Because when the rest of the work is fantastic, when you make something that's really, really crappy, it sticks out a lot worse, right? Parlay Exampla. Nampa. The pixel remasters of Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, and Final Fantasy 6 are all really good games in my opinion. Well, FF1 is decent, but, those are good games in my opinion. Which makes Final Fantasies 2 and 3, being kind of not great games, stick out like sore thumbs. Sense make? I'd be a lot less harsh about Final Fantasy 3 if 2/3 of the pixel remasters weren't freaking amazeballs. And that's kind of what's happened with this. Speaking of which, there is a specific, after discussing it with, I think that was Reverie of Otaku yesterday. Yeah, I've upped a specific dead end from Academy Days, specifically the terrorist dead end, and up to 2. 3 is me being petty, I will grant you, because, you know, killing my favorite character. But I think it warrants 2, mostly because it just kind of feels like the terrorism subplot was an afterthought. And so making that one of the dead ends feels kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Trite, you know? Because the further into this game we get, the less it feels like, what the hell was the point, especially when you had something as awesome as what we had yesterday with Toa happen, right? So, no. No. And again, erased because of time travel. Yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah. Well, that's the only... It still feels kind of like a moot point. I know the memories stay, but that's the big question: is how far-reaching are those memories? Does Toa remember? I know we, the party, remember, and that's why that's not a, it's all a dream crap. It's not completely bad, otherwise I'd be really railing against this time travel level hard. Yeah. It's brought up in Kai. Okay. Well, that's gonna be, well, I've said this before, and I will say this again, Raxor. That's credit to Kai, not Daybreak 2. Because, again, the use of the Reverie Corridor in Cold Steel 2, Cold Steel 2 does not get credit for the Reverie Corridor being there at the end during its epilogue, just because Cold Steel 3, Cold Steel 4, and Trails into Reverie use the Reverie Corridor properly. Sense make? Because the relevance to this game specifically feels moot. Which is also part of the reason why I upped that to 3, and I also gave it a separate triple negative to the pacing of Act 3, because again, there's several times where it feels like, and now we're starting to get somewhere. Oh no, just kidding, we have to backtrack again. And it's, I said this in terms of, I think it was, which was it? In one of the other triple negatives, I mentioned the frickin' repetitive nature, how repetitive this was getting. Oh no, it was in the single negative for the corrosion plot point, because I mentioned how repetitive it gets. So, yeah, this is not a story I find very interesting, if I'm honest. You know what? And that's a good comparison. Because I hated the shrines in Cold Steel 2. I hated the whole shrine arc in Cold Steel 2. Although that had more to do with what interrupted our trek through the shrines rather than any of that. Act 2 of Cold Steel 4, yeah, I'll give you that one. Yeah, I'll give you that one. That one was just like, what the hell? The world tour in second chapter in Sky 2. I don't think I hated that as much, if I'm honest. Though, let's be real, if we're talking specifically Chapter 8, wherein when we needed, when we needed those zero field generators to use arts, yeah, that I'll grant you, that chapter sucked. That was easily the worst chapter of Sky 2. And we'll probably get some negatives when we get there. Yeah, and no fast travel back then. We wouldn't start getting fast travel until Trails from Zero. And even then, the fast travel wasn't that great in Zero, if I'm honest. But yeah, that is where we are at. The gameplay jumped up pretty damn high, leaving us at 82 to gameplay. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this game's still in the art category. Think about this. How much have I been railing against this game, and yet it's still in the damn art category? Because the story score is a lot higher than plus 18. Like, a lot. $93 right now on the story. And again, it's those character moments. It's the presentation and the character moments that are really elevating this one. And I stand behind that 100%. I mean, you're gonna hear me say that a lot when we get to Three Houses. Yeah, exactly. It's literally Fire Emblem Three Houses for me. Because as I was just going through and explaining, it's gonna be the same damn thing with Three Houses. I am gonna rip that narrative to shreds. You think I'm being petty with this? Oh God! Wait until we get to Azure Moon of Three Houses, Raxor. You haven't seen me be petty until you have heard me bitch about Dimitri and his kill every last one of them mode. Oh man. Yeah. Oh fuck. Honestly, okay. With the exception of the 13s, that's about the only thing I will have roasted harder than Three Houses on the narrative. Oh, Billy. I'm the guy who literally said, oh hey, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes actually was really good. Gee, it's almost as if Fodlan is a setting with tons of potential. Until they got screwed over by bad writing. Actually, what's funny is some people would argue Three Hopes has also got some bad writing to it, and I can't blame them. Because for every question Three Hopes answers like 10 more pop up in their place. So yeah, FF13 and Fire... although... honestly, I think with 13, I wasn't actually being that petty. There was a couple of things in the 13s I was petty about. I'll grant you. I'll grant you. But I would argue, like, outside of, like, Fang and a couple of... and I want to say a couple of things with 13 too, I don't think I was that petty, if I'm honest. I think I was pettier on Type 0 than anything. And that's just because that damn thing was giving me nothing. Anywho, we've got a combat scenario to get to, so let's kick some ass, shall we? Okay. What do we got? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Do. Uh-huh.
Way to fire me up.
Okay, there's just something appropriate about Chizuna kicking ass in a bikini. Uh-huh. You missed Van and he countered. That's funny. And then you missed again. Wow.
Here goes.
You mean like that? Cause yeah, that's what I was that was what I was waiting on. For the record, that's exactly what I was waiting on.
My move now.
Well, it's over.
We're done.
I won't stop here. One step closer to reaching my peak. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Didn't even think I got that, but okay. I wasn't paying attention to my hit rate. As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purpose of manipulation. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikaruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into too much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We've got ourselves some party crashers. Damn. Those damn hot imbeciles blew it again. And, hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Zekdarm's men. That's the group that were being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all of the Republic Army's new rifles. This is our last chance to make up for our big blunder back in HQ's and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Slip. Just wander up behind her. Just slip. Oh, great. It's the Wicked Witch of Mesoldom. When will you learn your lesson? Never. Because she guzzles 4 billion gallons of paint thinner a day, Judith. She is that fucking stupid. Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what she's saying, it doesn't sound like he's been corroded at least. Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune.
Yeah, you can't corrode stupid.
Little coup is over.
Oh, shut up. I do not care at this point. Like, TLDR, we have to kick your ass.
That's my line, you filthy little Spriggan! You're dead. This will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story.
Beginning combat test.
I have literally stopped giving a fuck.
Now we're talking.
Forgive me.
Let's do this.
Forgive me. Chief developer. That's how it goes.
Shows how fucking sick of her I am. I'll do all of the fucking disservice to her that I want, Raxor. I'm not giving more negatives, but god damn it, am I just so sick of this woman. She needs to get off my screen. You impudent brats. Now you've asked for it. Of course. Thank you, Dominique.
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears?
Dominique. Rosalie is a cheating bitch who guzzles paint thinner constantly. Hey, can we skip the chastisement of Judith and move on, please?
You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
Oh, look. Detective Nate.
And yes, Arkwright. I'm glad to see you're all right.
The lazy cop's actually doing his job. Gehenna must be freezing over. Yeah. Nate's actually being helpful. Huh. I honestly thought so too, but apparently nope. He's got our backs. Okay. I'm not about to complain about that. I still hate Nate in Daybreak 1. I will still acquiesce to that, but yeah, no. Even if we take Daybreak 1 into account, yes, I hate Rosalie more. Because say what you will about Nate, at least I was actually I didn't skip over a bunch of his dialogue because I officially stopped giving a crap. I played and read out all of his dialogue.
What are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose.
Yeah, that might have been a little uncalled for, Aaron. Just a little. Now, if this was Daybreak 1, oh, completely justified. But this is Daybreak 2. That was completely uncalled for.
We'll get this area locked down. You go help the president and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Yeah, exactly. Hence my point about the whole, okay, the lazy ass comment might have been a little much, Aaron. Right, I won't let you down, Grammy. You can just kick your feet up and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? Sounds like things are really tense out there.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine.
I mean, after all the crap in Tharbad, Ed, you guys should have a little more faith in them than that.
Our dances won't be of any help in this situation, so we'll just have to put our faith in them.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no mind-controlling masks or memories to stoke that your dances can help with, unfortunately. I do still think that sucks, but I mean, this isn't Elite Beat Agents, so dancing isn't a superpower here. Anybody remember that game? It was a DS game. It was a DS rhythm game. You played it? Yeah. I actually like that one. And yeah, I know dancing is a superpower in here, but I just don't think it's quite going to help in this case, you know? I mean, hell, it literally stopped the IDF. It literally took away all of the IDF's control over the people at the start of Reverie. I still fucking love that entire intro sequence. God, that entire prologue of Reverie was just gold. Pure gold. I want to point out again, I was one of the most critical asshats when it came to the Crossbow arc. And the prologue might as well have been the start of Lloyd's route in Reverie, and I was freaking gushing the entire time. Like, literally, we spent the first 2 hours of my Reverie stream just having me gush. It was freaking ridiculous. I ended up, what was that, like 30 to 50 freaking positives? I think potential positive. If we included the potential positives, I had written down like 50, and codified like 20 something. It was a single one with like different but you would go split between the different perspectives, effectively, right? It's all one cohesive story, but it's just you're switching viewpoints occasionally, right? So you've got Reen's perspective, you got Lloyd's perspective, and then you've got C's perspective. So yeah, it was all one single narrative that took place all in the same within the same overarching narrative. Effectively, think of it like episodes of an arc of a string continuity TV show. Oh, Reverie. Yeah, and now there's a third C, which we still don't fully know who that is yet. So, anywho, let us continue. Are they occupying Aramis too? Oh, son of a fuck.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours.
And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral.
That's not the same thing there, Lyle. I hope you've been taking some martial arts lessons on top of that. Like I'm not trying to diss him. I'm literally just being like Gates Jaggers? you're gonna need a little more than just a bit of manual labor training. Just saying. Right. That's right. That's him. That's him too. Actually, no, that's Julian there. Never mind. And you meant Julian. Yeah. But no, yeah, with Lyle. Yeah, Agnes took self-defense lessons. I know that. I mean, that's why she had the orbital staff. Because that was actually what Van questioned her on. It's like, yeah, I learned how to use an orbital staff on the side. Oh. And lo and behold, she's become one of my most prominent arts users. Like, god damn, there's a reason why Agnes almost never leaves my party. And it's for more than just brilliant Halo.
I know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals.
Oh, that's Alpha. Aramis is not occupied, it's under protection. My bad. I'm an idiot. Yeah.
That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
What? Okay. Hey, isn't that the Arkwright whoops? Isn't that Arkwright Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they teach you about playing decoy in military school? Actually, that's a damn good question. That's the oldest trick in the fucking book. What? How did how did it occur to none of these dumbasses that the gunship was a decoy? Like, what? I mean, okay. It's one thing when a divine knight trounces you, but it's quite another when you've literally got a group that has a high-ranking CID operative who's a crack shot with a gun, and a Spriggan with a reputation, a frickin' potential Hayway future bigwig in the form of Aaron, a frickin' member of the Kruger clan, and never mind the fact that Beauty's Blade and the Divine Blade of Silver are both palling around with them at this point, which is known at this point. It's like, no. Getting caught off guard by Reen is one thing. He was a student when he started piloting Valimar. But this group? You didn't prepare yourselves for a ridiculously hard fight from this group? You were just asking to get your ass kicked at that point. It's one thing to underestimate Reen. It's quite another when you, okay. It's one thing if you underestimated Reen in Cold Steel 1 or 2. It's quite another when you underestimate Reverie Reen. Okay, but they had a report about Arkwright Solutions. Van's reputation and how much shit that he dealt with in Daybreak 1 should have been enough for them to take precautions. Because you're dealing with a dude that took down Almada. This would be like if everybody knew that Cloud took down Sephiroth by himself, and then the military thought Cloud ain't shit, even though he took down Sephiroth. Like, are you kidding me? But the thing is, Raxor, the took down Almada thing, I'm not even talking about Pandemonium. I'm talking about Erasion. Because every report should have told them that who won the death game, namely Arkwright Solutions. Like, it's so heavily classified that Cody wouldn't have access to it? What? I don't know. I just this isn't negative territory. It's just kind of, wait, what? This is just kind of like, in fact, this is the IDF all over again. Speaking of revelry. Yeah. I mean, okay. Again, it kind of just makes me question it, right? I know, but this is me, okay? I get hung up on the stupidest of shit, okay? I'm the one who's kind of eyeballing Nina's reaction at the end of the Celeste corrosion plot line and going, what's that mean? What was that reaction, Nina? What's up? So, again, I'm not that petty, but yeah. Anyways, there aren't many among their number, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. I mean, yeah, it's a frickin' tank. It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. Oh God, the tank's corroded too. I mean, we've already seen that airships can be corroded, so I guess the tank being corroded makes sense. Yeah. Where's Snake and his hand grenades? It's when I need them. Sorry. Metal Gear Solid joke. Like moths to the flame. Oh my God. Okay. I needed to AFK for a bio break anyway, and the whole reason I went silent, Aylent, if you were wondering, is I don't know if you could hear it, but there was some hammering going on, and it was just like I'm trying to talk, and it's like all I'm hearing is pow pow pow. So I'm like, oh, all right, I'm just gonna wait it out then. Sounds like we should be good though. Okay. Feel the might of our 12 rig artillery. I've passed along the basic structural data of this Shader model to your Xiphas. There are thin gaps in its armor. If we focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome. Good going, Reset. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
Begin combat.
Alright.
You're up, friend. Have some more.
You're next, Onion!
After you use Grand Grenade. Hey, she is.
There! Way to fire me up! Now!
Yeah. Cypher activate.
Really? Oh, you dick.
Take that.
Don't hold anything back!
Guess I was sloppy.
All you on your
Wow, okay. I didn't think that would actually get rid of the shield and do that much damage, but okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I should totally do that.
There!
Bring it on.
Actually, what's funny is I'm still good on CP.
You're up, friend.
I should have? Actually, hang on. Let me see my... Oh, yeah, I'm good. I have 2 more of the Viper Extremes I can use. Say hello to Buster Cannon.
Buster Cannon!
I'm still... I'm still, like, just like, ugh. I still... Well, I'm just like, ugh. When... About Potter Mater, because it was like, ah. I was just so, like... I was devastated by that. Oof.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're up,
I think I'll go ahead and use Viper Extreme on Ren. Just get her CP up.
My turn now.
Really?
Stay on guard. Season up. Time for a little payback. Let's take a...
There we go.
Got the number. You'll pay for that. All you on yes.
There!
Sucker!
Now we're talking.
Bye-bye.
Sucker!
A chance!
You're done.
This can't be.
Ugh. How are they so strong? Move, you stupid piece of junk! Look, why won't you fire? Hell yeah, we thrashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go.
That's far enough!
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahant.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps. We're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy!
Oh, that would just piss me off. That would just piss me right the hell off.
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Okay, I'm gonna use Vandalize Raid.
We're done!
Yeah.
Here goes!
And then Van got another turn because I knocked out a bunch of them.
Now we're talking.
Alright. And he's already backed up to 172 after I used an S-Craft. That's great. I love that.
You're next, Onyes! There!
Watch closely.
Uh-huh.
Too slow. Way to fire me up.
Have some more!
I'll blow you up.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I wanted to get her CP up anyway.
There! Van!
Let's see.
Good luck! The floor's yours, Van!
It's over!
I'm not done yet. Watch closely.
Too slow. Way to fire me up. My thing. Let's do this, Red. Yeah. A chance. There. You're open. She's enough.
Show me what you got!
It's time.
Shameful.
You'll pay for that.
A chance.
Yeah.
There.
It's been all over the place, Ace. Let's just be real about that.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
A lot of little touches have
Make
been
for
happening
worthy
with that.
adversaries. But unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
Yeah. It's all over the damn place. It has happened multiple times. Hell, we saw that. Hell, as I pointed out back in the Fragments chapter, Kazim showed that off. Great.
No, more tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us. What was... No, it can't be.
Oh, you're actually being useful for once, ass lad.
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Whatever you say, ass lad. Bye.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you. They're all yours.
Appreciate the help.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the lights. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
She's a Scariot.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Ah, you were waiting for us? How nice. If Kayla's assumption was correct, he's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Cody. It's about time you did the
Shut
same.
up. I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him. They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Except, last I checked, they're both still alive. Could be wrong about that. Gramhart played the people of Calvert for a fool. He isn't fit to be our president. We lay down our lives for our country, while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody is really amplifying their doubts again. Instead, then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking him down is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Ooh. Unfortunately, I don't get to open up the menu, which sucks, but at least they give you a save point.
Siding with Gramhart, then you will share his fate.
Yeah, I have heard that. Because in the Japanese version, it just went immediately to, whatchamacallit.
You'll pay for that.
I want to get rid of...
Let's stay on the offensive.
You know what? I'll use it on one of the goons, one of the ads. Get rid of them.
You're up, Ren.
Can you be Deathblood? You can be Deathblood. Alright.
Got your number.
chance! There! Shizuna!
Have some more.
Make it count, Van! Make it count, Van! Now! I won't lose! There!
Bye-bye.
It's time! Now! Now we're talking!
Sucker! Bring it on!
Now we're talking! Release!
Show me what you got!
Time for a little payback!
Have some more!
A chance! There! There! Now we're talking! Good luck!
Counting on you,
This
Shizuna!
is it! It's time! They're on their knees! The floor's yours, Van!
Keep it up! No!
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Bye-bye. Well, bye-bye to that round at least. God, this isn't over yet. You go ahead, warrant officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We've still got our trump card in tow. Alright, best of luck. I've wasted enough time out here already. I have to hurry. Hey, we just gonna let him get away? We have to chase after him. Oh, great. Fucking soul dots. Oh, how the tables have turned. Not so confident now, are you? Oh, they had 2 assault frames this whole time? They must have taken these from the 2nd garrison. These will prove much more challenging than the cider tanks. Ooh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we'll need to focus on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone.
Assault frame Titan is moving in. Begin the operation.
Did you really need Robbie Damon for that line?
A chance! Don't hold anything
It
back.
sounded like him. I could be wrong.
You're next, Onyes!
Miss.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Now! Your move, Divine Blade! There we go!
I can only take one, so I'll just do that. There. This is gonna suck.
This is getting dangerous.
Way to fire me up!
Pull out all the stuff.
What? Okay, I was like, what the hell? Why was it not letting me attack it?
You're up, Ren. Sucker!
God, Agnes's turn is just getting pushed back further and further.
Stay on guard.
Taste the power of the Republican Army! Show me what you've got!
Here it
Sylvie.
comes.
Chance!
Okay. I better do some healing.
Appreciate that.
Ren!
There. Okay. Good call on that part. I love how Agnes has just been sitting there, waiting for her turn that entire time.
Stay on guard. It's time.
Taste the power of the Republican Army! There's no point in resisting.
Don't hold any sight to activate.
Yeah, we're just gonna...
Stay on guard.
Taste the power of the Republican Army!
Right one.
My move now.
Good luck. Stay on guard.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress!
Make it count.
Wait.
I'll take you on. Activate.
Pull out all the stops!
Mm,
Taste the power of the Republican Army!
Don't hold
let's
anything back.
do...
Pull out all the stops!
that.
Shield. Yeah.
It's not working!
Not me to fire me up.
Pull out all the stops!
Now. It's time.
You'll pay for that.
It's time. Your move, Divine Blade. There.
Not working! Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't mad about it. It was just kind of... I was actually more amused by that. Because you noticed how Agnes was sitting there with her S-Craft delay for that entire time. Just sitting there, waiting with her zero arts active turn bonus. And the enemies were just completely leaving her alone. She was untouched that entire delay. I wasn't mad. I was more amused because I was just like, wow, that was taking a while. Then, because Van Shizuna, whoops, whoa, because Van Shizuna and Ren all got, like, what was that, 3 or 4 turns each before she finally got to move again? Like, I know S-Craft delay is a thing, but it's usually not that ridiculous. I'm not even talking about the assault frames getting multiple turns. That makes a degree of sense. That actually makes a degree of sense. Hence, but the fact that the rest of the party was getting so many frickin' turns was just like, huh? And they're gonna get back up because of the corrosion. Beej is going to sub and continue to try and fund Elden Ring. By the way, Elden Ring's not finished, Beej. Not by a long shot. I have no idea. I'll be honest with you, Raxor. Or we'll see, because yeah. God knows I didn't like Bloodborne. I fucking hated Bloodborne. Yeah, exactly, and that's exactly why. Oh no, the corrosion is pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. And hey, you can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? Well, again, you're dealing with bad writing hitting at this point, Judith, so unfortunately, yeah, it can. Well, that's why you're going to be there for the frickin' nuclear option for when I get past that first fight beach. It's gonna be Stranger of Paradise all over again, where it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna have a nuclear option and a frickin' green nuke in my pocket because, fuck that. I've got better things to do than spend an entire year on Elden Ring, thank you very much. And if you're claiming that's an exaggeration, I fucking hope so. Yeah. We'll just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they're immobile. Or, you know, we can actually have people help us. Help us because, duh. Those talismans took them long enough to show.
Whoa!
I want to call bullshit on that, but...
Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself.
Yeah, as I said, it's kind of similar to Estelle and Joshua taking out Soldots in Cold Steel 4. I wanted to call bullshit on that, but then I was like, wait, they fought Patermater before, so actually no, that fits. Yeah, and it has established it. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, Raxor.
I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Wait, what are Sao and Gien doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Weren't you the one who literally said took them long enough to show? Could've sworn that was your line, Aaron. Yeah, that was your line. What? He literally asked what Sao and Gien are doing here. It's like, what? Come on. I mean, Sao, you shouldn't be surprised at. Gien, okay, Gien and Ashen being here, that I can see that being confusing, but what?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, Everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that.
A little bit.
We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family.
I mean, that's been a given from the beginning. That's not a shock by any stretch of the definition.
Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Ooh. God, that's gonna make Ouroboros extremely dangerous if that comes true.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Because I still need to punch you in the face some more.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder? Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Oh, he's proven capable.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows! And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making!
Wait! What does Eros have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast! But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess! What did I ever do to deserve this?
I could refer you to my Daybreak 1 review.
We made it through that somehow.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out! We took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. No point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. And that is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
I do like that too, because as I mentioned yesterday, hey, that would have pissed me right the fuck off if we had to go through this huge ass song and dance of if are they real, are they not? Would have driven me insane.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year. So please, take me with you.
No, they got dead, and even Marielle. We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vent Hill District is right in front of us. She's right. No need to hit the panic button, Agnes. Yes, you saw your dad. He was as calm and cool and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. This might be cold comfort, but if they were going to kill him, they could have done it right then and there. Here, I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat play, so that he can do the deed. And who's the main character? Cody? Wasn't he heading in the direction of Ventile earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. Huh? Guys, look ahead of us! What is that? Uh-huh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. Uh-huh. It looks like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point, the Vent Hill District. There isn't a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and then we'll finally be rid of the corrosion nonsense once and for all. God, I fucking hope so, Van, because I'm kind of getting sick of it. And everybody's getting sick of me bitching about me being sick of it. We're all sick of this shit.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived. And I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir! Now then, It's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Too bad you're the one sending it. Sending it to this nightmare.
What's going on? The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, and we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha,
we can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
Daswani, that is the stupidest fucking question you have ever said. And I am counting what you... I count that fucking question that set me off during Chapter 3 of Daybreak 1.
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat. Time to fight.
Fuck it. I'm gonna vandalize raid.
We're done. You're so sloppy. Take that. Go. Chance.
Here.
There! You're up, Ren!
We'll go here. I'm gonna spread out my people a little bit. You're gonna help Ren out.
Activating drive.
We'll do that.
Have some more!
Might be overthinking this a little, but whatever.
You're next, Anya! Now then! Now! Way to fire me up!
Sucker!
Make it count, Van! Now! Too slow! I'll take you on! It's time. Good luck. Oh boy.
There we go.
You're next, Anya. Let's go.
Yeah, we'll move Van up. I need to get him away from those two anyway.
A chance. My turn now. Let's do this, Ren.
This can't be.
Bring it on!
Make it count, Van.
Take that!
getting kind of sick of that.
Zypha, activate! Grantham!
Chance!
Make it count, Dan! Yeah! Ren! Way to fire me up!
Bitch.
This
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren! Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries. But I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphas. The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Keelika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Of course.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Great.
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verifasta!
Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc. All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe. But I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
I
It's
have.
like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
And
gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Begin combat.
Assault frame sight is moving in.
Oh my god.
Aerial support.
Now we're talking.
We're just gonna take that crit.
Make it count, Van.
For the Republic!
You're open! I won't lose!
Alright. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Whoops.
There!
Let's do that again.
It's time! Zypa, activate! Mana, gathering on. Mana, gathering
Line
on.
move now.
You're open! Really? Season us!
You're up, Brett.
This can't be.
Now we're talking. It's time. I won't lose. Don't hold anything back.
Pull out all the stops.
Now.
Chance.
Way to fire me up.
No hope of winning.
Stay on guard. Here it comes.
Bring it on.
Witness the might.
I'll take you on. It's
I guess I didn't need to ask break, but whatever.
Keep it up. It's good. You're up.
You'll pay for that.
Now we're talking.
Counting on
Right. Let's do this, Ren.
Tucker! We're done.
One step closer
Okay.
to reaching my peak.
Now
There's
that I've
still
finished
much I yet
that,
to learn.
I'll be right back. Ugh.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
Thanks, Cosm.
That was... Qasim! Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim!
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all!
Those soldiers were so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Holy crap. Yeah, it really does feel like it. I'll say that much. Yeah. You notice, by the way, if you look at the document, notice what's not in the gameplay negatives. Negatives, Raxor. I mean, yes, I have been the one that's saying, this is the... that's been quietly singing to myself, this is the act that never ends. Exclamation mark review if you need the link. I think. But if you look at the document, I don't have any pacing or padding negatives in the gameplay, and I stand behind that. In fact, if anything, I'm going to be giving the gameplay a positive for the pacing, because honestly, it's well paced on the gameplay in terms of gameplay. It's just this story feels like we're dragging on and on and on and on and on. actually, I don't. Oh, that's. I'm like, wait a minute. That doesn't make much sense. Yeah. Whoops. Elaine, you were actually one of the ones I was working on. Except I'm good. Alright. Yeah, I don't really think so. Yeah, this feels more like the Richard Cavalry moment from Sky 2. I'm with Raxor on that one, if I'm honest. Wait. Okay, is there anybody who needs an upgrade to one of their things? If I can make Mind 3, that would be actually a good idea. There. What to put here for you? It's okay. It's okay, Reverie. Well, that's why you discuss things, right? So, yeah. I am actually going to buy 10 of these because I'm running low on some healing items here. Ooh, we can actually change our equipment still. Well, that's good. Is there anything I can put on you, actually? Yes! Take the Knight's Crown. Alright. These adjustments. Let's save. And hopefully, finally, bring this act to an end. Moments before.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? the revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the president and my father!
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy!
Who's the dictator now, Cody?
Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father! Close call. How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times,
but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
What?
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me, no, another you, to bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't know. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it.
Ooh. They're also not hiding that. Damn. Okay. I need to... I mean, I knew I knew about the whole they knew they were copies thing. But what I didn't know was the flesh and blood bodies are right there. Yeah. Let me give some let's give some positives, and then I'll explain myself a little bit here. It'll give me a chance to gather my thoughts on this as well. Was there any more potentials? No. Alright, so we are there. Alright. So I'm giving a positive to the lack of fake drama with Jin and Killicow. Now, you might think, well, isn't that just the absence of a negative, Blue Wolf? Well, no. No. And here's why. Because the narrative has been bending over backwards to make it crystal fucking clear. They're not pulling fake drama with this shit. Yes, Jin and Killica are going to be against us, but the whole reason they're going to be against us is because the Garden Master knows they're his best shot at stopping Arkwright Solutions. I was expecting a lot of fake drama with this, because that's how this shit normally goes. Now, you could say Blue Wolf trails, and fair. I mean, I want to reiterate 3 times where the game has pulled that kind of thing, And I've been caught by it. Ren, Sao, and I'm already forgetting the third. Probably the second bombing run if I had to pick. But the reason why I like this so much is that if this was any other setting, we would be wasting tons of screen time. And I do mean tons of fucking screen time. I'm sitting here and being like, are they real? Are they fake? And it would just piss me off because there's no reason for it. For the same reason why we didn't need to answer the question of were they real or were they fake in Phantasma back in Sky 3? Because that wasn't the point. That wasn't what the narrative wanted to focus on. What the narrative wanted to focus on was using the recreation, Phantasma's recreations of actual characters in order to do character moments. That was the whole point. And that's what's happening here. We are actually diving into Jin and Kilika's characters a little bit through these recreations. So, in essence, they are taking what normally would just be a scenario of, hey, let's have a bunch of fucking unnecessary bullcrap, and turning it on its head, and saying, no, fuck that. Let's explore Jin and Kilika's characters instead. Twist their perspective a little bit, and see what they're like. And see what they would be like if they were to team up on the other side. And again, both Jin and Kilika came right out and said it. Fuck, if it wasn't for these shard recreations, we wouldn't be on your side at all. Oh, like the recreations told the Garden Master that. Which is hilarious to me. And that's why I like this. The other positive is blatantly obvious. Agnes calling out Cody's hypocrisy. I mean, duh. just straight up duh. However, Raxor, if you want to argue that I should up the positives for Agnes's call out there, I am open to hearing it. Yeah, exactly. That too, it shows her growth. Yeah. She never really she didn't really hide it. She just kind of only brought it up when it was necessary, you know? Yeah. Even Gramhar was just like, huh. Well, ain't that something? That's why I'm open to giving it multiple positives. Yeah, exactly. She wasn't using it for clout. She wasn't using it to lord over people. She was just pointing out Cody's hypocrisy. And yeah, honestly, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no, this actually makes perfect sense. There we go. All right.
Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Qasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Mm-hmm.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Okay. I didn't think you'd show up, but... If there was ever a time he would show up, it would be now. Let's face it, this is exactly the battle he would show for. I didn't even think of that. It did. It did, Rexor. It even painted a giant bullseye on this. Is by having them be able to be talked to in the previous night. Oh, God damn it, game, you got me again. What the actual hell? Yep, this is 4. This. What would I call this one? Hang on. Let me think about this for a second. I got it. I know what I'm gonna call this. We'll just call this Trails moment. just gonna give this a positive now and get it over with. Hi, Walter.
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
I really should have seen this coming.
I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Damn it. Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin. It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then. It's been some time since I've fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans? The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me!
I'd say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly
Yeah,
accept
come
your
on.
assistance.
Come on,
I'm not
Van.
too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything
Yeah,
you got.
Elaine,
I
leave
assume
this
you'll give
alone.
it your
Leave
best
this
as well,
alone.
Kinter?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them. Then it'll be your turn, Gramhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mariel! Please, get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
I mean,
very well.
Can they even
I'll leave
move?
this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Whoa! What? Win without anyone getting KO'd. Alright. God, Jin's got 227,000.
Everything you've got.
Now!
You got
To
this.
you!
Like hell you're running.
Now we're talking.
We're just gonna start with that.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero Gleam! Let's do this, Ren.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Everything you got. Have some more.
Oh, flame!
Huron!
Oh boy.
Won't lose.
I'll need to do duality.
Chance. Stay out of this.
The floor's yours, Sam.
It's over.
Pardon me. Now we're talking.
I definitely don't want Jin. Oh.
Going all in. Go already.
Zerus form.
Ah, damn. I was just too slow. Oh well. I'll still do Grand Renade.
I'll take you on.
That hurt.
Absolutely. Now.
Someone.
Now we're talking.
I don't have enough. And either way, I don't have enough. So never mind. Smack some HP away from Jin. Of course.
My turn now.
Okay.
Take this.
Eat some damage.
Absolutely. Chance.
Okay. I'm gonna split up, and we're gonna use Raging Buster on you.
You're up, Ren.
Eat shit.
Time to recap. Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
Way to fire me up.
No.
Down you go, biatch. Alright, let's keep you out of that range, because, yeah.
Time for a little payback.
Okay, she's got it, so we're gonna move Ren away from everybody and heal her. I figured it was something like that.
Oh, flame. My turn now.
Really? You really think so? Shizuna says no.
Go. Go. This is gonna be a rough one.
Shit. Okay, no, I can do this. We're gonna go Raging Buster.
Raging Buster!
And then we're gonna heal.
Not bad. All you on this.
Oh. Alcatraz blow.
Your misery. Now cough it up.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. Because for the purposes of a review, I feel normal is the best difficulty to play on. Depending on the game. Because there are some games where it's just like, yeah, I know you sucks. It sucks to play on higher difficulty, so we're just gonna go easy, right? Oh, fuck.
Way to fire me up.
Okay,
Come go already.
This
This could be bad. Okay, he went after you. Okay. Yeah, let's do a heal and get everybody's stats up.
You'll pay for that.
And then
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
It's so
Time to wreak havoc.
There we go. They're dead.
I love that she was just like, yeah. I love that Walter was just like, yeah, I'll just stun Jin in with the follow up. Not gonna pass up that. Holy crap. I'm not too worried. Although I really should.
I will not lose.
No, we'll just do a free whale.
There we go.
chance.
Okay, he's still got some health left.
Now we're talking.
Oh, did that say? Okay, no, it didn't say that. For a second there, it looked like it said zero arts again, and I was like, ah! Oh.
I'll take you on.
Point taken. I forgot about the condition. Brilliant Halo, go. Oh, I couldn't have timed that better if I tried.
Now we're talking. Stay on guard.
Have some more. Salutations to the Pure One.
Okay.
Raging Buster!
Now it's my turn.
We'll just get you out of there.
You're up, friend.
Let's throw a Buster Cannon out.
Salutations to the Pure One.
No, you. Okay.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Okay. Shoot.
Give me your all.
No.
Coming.
Let's go with.
Come and get some.
There you go. You saved me. Here goes. Grantham Light.
Burst! You're up, Arkwright.
The floor's yours, man.
I'm just gonna keep doing that. All right.
You're up, friend.
Memory Perk does more damage from behind. Okay, cool.
Now we're talking.
All right.
Now.
Time to
If you
wreak
could.
havoc. Eat this. Have some more.
It's time.
Shit. Okay, what do I want to do here? You know what? Oh, will you can it? And I gotta think carefully or we're going to lose, damn it.
I'll take you on.
Alright.
Stay on guard.
Oh, I thought I had one more of those. I do not. Okay, never mind then.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
We'll just go innocent heal.
Shizuna!
And the obvious choice is obvious for that.
Make it count, Dan.
And we'll just keep you're on Raging Buster duty.
Now it's my turn.
Alright.
Give me your all.
I don't have enough CP for that, honestly. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do this. The timing on that couldn't have been better. Because he was about to use Alcatraz blow.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Alright. Sure. Let's just use Zero with Gleam.
You've all gotten so strong.
There we go. Alright. Ow. We've seen that. We've seen that at S-Craft a bajillion times. I even showed it off during that fight. Anyways. Actually, you know what's funny? Wasn't it I started that fight with Zero with Gleam and ended it with Zero with Gleam too? Ha! That's funny. So I'll sum up that boss, my thoughts on that boss fight like this. Need I say more? And in case you aren't paying attention, that is a triple positive to gameplay. Second best boss in the game. Ridiculously fair, Raxor. Like, seriously, they could have been a lot cheaper. I was more of a cheap ass than they were. Considering how many times I used duality to cancel all of the buffs. I mean, I guess. I guess, yeah. Anywho, but yeah, no, that boss fight rocked. Yeah. We earned 4 SP for that. Damn.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Okay, that was awesome.
Mr. President, why did you...
Why do you
Because
think?
I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
Yep.
He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
The funny thing is that I was so used to the way Osborn was written, because Osborn was just like, he was effectively Sal. He was effectively Erebonia's Sal. Let's just be real about that. Now, if you're missing what I'm saying with that, by the way, yes, I actually am making an addendum. Because, obviously, when it came to Reverie, when it came to Reverie, I kind of saw Graham Hart as, well, the Calvardian Osborn. That's not true. Not by a long shot. Now, when he's, talking politics, and you're his political opponents, i.e. Erebonia, then yeah, he's gonna seem like a villain. He's gonna facto, because he doesn't back. He's definitely has a lot of bite when it comes to politics, but that doesn't make him evil. Osborn was evil, despite what Cold Steel 4 and Reverie want you to believe. He was evil. He did evil deeds. He was ambitious, yada yada yada, and he was willing to burn the entire continent to the ground. And Graham Hart is the guy who will have somebody point a gun at him, and then 5 minutes later say, "No, I'm not going to hold you in contempt." Especially considering supernatural bullshit had guided your actions. Yeah. Now, fair enough. I think that's the presentation of the way they were trying to do that with him. That bugged me, I think it's more Reen's reactions to Osborn in Cold Steel 4 and Reverie that I have a take umbrage with, But regardless, I'm not here to argue about Osborn. I'm here to praise Graham Hart's character. That was good. I blame the writing for not having that come out of, for having that kind of come out of nowhere, if I may be so bold. I just didn't like how that was handled. But again, I'm not here to harp on Reen. I mean, or on anything to do with Osborn. And then I just read my positive about the Sal reveal in Act 2. Oh, God. The Sal Trails moment, as I call it. All right. So I'm putting 2 positives on the board, 1 for this moment, and 1 for thing. Because I was scrolling up to the characters, and then the Sal moment caught my eye, and it was like, oh. And I reread it, and I was just like, oh. I just had to laugh at myself again. Because of the last line in it. Because the last line's in, and damn you, Sal, you got me. It's probably going to be the same as yesterday. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to message Steve and say I will not be able to join for the podcast today because I picked up an extra shift. In fact, I am going to do that real quick. Give me a second. Steve know that. There we go. But yeah, it's going to be the same as yesterday, probably. And either well, actually, Well, let's see how long it takes me to get through the rest of this act, and then we'll go from there. Depending on where we are when I finish this act. More than likely, it'll be a case of either probably like 4:30 or so. That's at the latest. Yeah. There's a post game? Oh boy. Alright, I guess we'll be doing the post game then. Well, we'll dabble in the post game and I'll see how much of the post game I want to bother with. Because that's always a case by case basis with post games. Anyways.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnes, I believe this is yours.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika. Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Of course he up and left.
Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well.
You know what? I'm glad you did, Walter. You managed to pull a sow on me, and you know what? I gotta give you some credit for that. And besides, lie to yourself if you must, Walter, but I know the truth. You care about those two. Like I said, lie to yourself if you must, but not to me. 'Cause I can see right through it. It's a Trails moment. Rackstar. Or, the idea is that it's a moment you should have seen coming, either because of tropes or through it being heavily foreshadowed, but you didn't. That's a Trails moment. Yeah.
Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka, and same to you, Arkwright.
See you around, Walter. Thanks for the bailout. Cheers. Six down, 2 to go. 6,500 Mira placed in there for combating the corrosion.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
To AA now. It's down to the wire now. If I get 16 more CP, that's it. I get the max rank. Spriggan Vest, 265 resistance, instance 185 arts resistance, 10 evasion, and 15 arts evasion.
Can't complain with that.
Yeah, well, yeah, because we have like the entire finale to go through, so I seriously doubt that's going to be a case.
A predictable result.
I didn't think it would be Ren, but okay. I'll take it. We're not done yet, though. Oh, wow. I didn't think the post game would give us would contribute to that, but okay. This has been exhausting. Finally, the end is in sight. The only thing left now is to go and deal with the Garden Master. Actually, now that I think about it, well, no. This is still all technically Route E. They didn't. Route F hasn't
still
popped
a little
up.
chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
Yeah.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now.
Yeah.
It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
No shit. Let's leave that alone for the time being.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
But... What? You're being reasonable, Elvis? Did I step into the mirror universe? Did the Genesis fling me into the mirror universe or something? Am I in a parallel universe now? Ugh.
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
Must be in the... Did I cross over into the Dojin universe?
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
Yeah, Jin, we can recover from this. Especially considering that this is not the first time that supernatural nonsense has fucked with people's perceptions. Let's not sweep the Great Twilight under the rug here. Here, Jin, come on now. Never mind the fact that you literally were a part of the fight against one of the Septarians. You know several people people personally that have been involved in dealing with multiple other Septarians as well. You know? Not to mention the fact that you can even get the story of there's one. Well, okay, there's the one Septarian. Then you've got the entire Great Twilight. You personally know somebody who went through the Great Twilight. While we're on the subject, correct? And the Infernal Castle, both. Now that I'm thinking about it, You were mixed up in the Phantasm stuff and everything that happened in Laburl. Earl, frickin' like, come on, Jen. No. No. Stop that. Anywho.
You guys.
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
Damn! Twisting an insult on its head into a compliment. Damn! That's nice.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
He's still a politician.
That was insane. No, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron!
It's all right, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw.
I mean, Agnes knows that Aaron's just telling it like it is.
But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Huh?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people... and the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
What's happening? At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
No! The corrosion is affecting time and space itself! This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith! I know that voice. Nadia! Where are you?
Maggie! Take this!
Seventh Genesis.
I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last root!
Nadia! Nadia!
I'll give you that the scene was well presented. All right. I'm trying to think of how best to sum this up. Because this isn't just a, that was stupid, the end. No. This is Tidus's, this is the laughing scene from Final Fantasy X all over again. Just the inverse of it. The literal inverse of it. Because in Final Fantasy X's case, it was... the idea of it was solid. The presentation of it was kind of awful. Here, it's kind of the inverse of that. The presentation was absolutely solid, and it was really well done, and it also kind of helped. The problem is that some of the ideas that were present in it just kind of... it's the same idea. It is just as good as it is bad, hence why it's both simultaneously a triple positive and a triple negative for me. Because it is really good, really shocking, really impactful, well animated, all of that stuff. But at the same time, it's just like, we're really gonna have to keep going. And even going into that, knowing that that was going to be the case, just made me go, you know. Now, let me go ahead and preface that by saying that, yeah, no. If the dead ends hadn't already, like, frickin' overstayed their welcome, we wouldn't be having this conversation, like, at all. You know? Like, Act 3, by itself here has had, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Has had, 11, excuse me. 11 dead ends have been in Act 3 alone. That's a bit much. And the only one I've even remotely liked, honestly, of any of them, was this one, was the final one. Because again, it shows that the stakes are real. As Raxar points out, this is what happens if the Garden Master wins. And why we have to stop him. And it was nice that for once, the rewind was actually handed to us by Nadia. How the fuck she found the 7th Genesis and got it to us, I don't know. And how the hell all 7 are gonna appear on the table when we rewind all the way back to the beginning here is also kind of a bit of a plot hole. But the more I'm thinking about it, I don't think I'm going to give a negative for the plot hole of the fact that apparently all 7 are going to be on the table when we rewind here. For one simple reason. The Genesis are the only exception. Well, we don't have all the info. That's another thing. But the Genesis, like I said, the Genesis are the only exception to the objects traveling through time thing. Literally, that's it. That's literally the only exception. Which, you know what? Actually makes a degree of sense. That it's the Genesis that are time traveling, not the characters. Hence why only the memories come back. That's actually consistent. Now that I'm no, actually that's not a plot hole. That's consistency. And not in that stupid, when you change the future, you change the past, garbage from 13-2. No, that's actually consistent because we've actually been seeing that. Then actually pointed out just before the dead end happened that we had gotten we've gotten 6 of the 7 back. What, the fact that the Genesis are the only things that have been actually time traveling? Yeah. That's actually consistent. Yeah. So originally I was going to give a negative for the plot hole of the Genesis time traveling. But then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. The Genesis are the only exceptions to that. To objects not traveling through time. So yeah. Oh, the act is not over. So that triple negative is still going to happen. I still hate Act 3 as a whole. as an aggregate, Act 3 is still getting a triple negative. But I cannot give a negative for the Genesis time travel. For the Genesis being the only exception to time travel. Yeah. No, I was originally going to give that... Yeah, I was originally going to give that a triple negative, but... No. No, I can't. I can't because that's not actually a plot hole. That's consistent because at that point, it's literally just the Genesis alone that are time traveling. Evelyn, Arkwright Solutions isn't time traveling. The Genesis are. Oh shit, that recontextualizes everything now that I'm thinking about it. Damn. Okay. Now, does that mean I'm going to backtrack on some of the negatives I've given and on the whole use of time travel in general? No. No. I've already shaved off all of the negatives for the dead ends I'm going to. I've already shaved those off. They're done. They're gone. But yeah, no, I can't give a triple negative, even if all 7 Genesis are on the table when I do this, execute this time leap. Because again, consistency. That's why the memories come back with, oh my god, and that's why okay. All right. And I think I should also do that while we're here. So I've decided I'm giving an external, that third external continuity positive, and a positive for the consistency that is the fact that only the Genesis and memories do any real time traveling. So not only did I back off of a triple negative, but there you go. Oh, it's very hard, Draxor. That's why you have to literally carefully craft it. I will give them the brilliance of this. Yes. They at least thought about the time travel. The time travel itself is actually well thought out. I just don't think we needed time travel in this thing. But that's beside the point. But that's just me. So, credit where it's due. Well handled. Moving on. And of course, certain party members will be changed because, well, Shizuna and Ren haven't joined us yet at this point. Or Kincaid. Hey, yeah.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
These memories.
Guys, look! It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
Garden Master unmasked. Wait, what? So he isn't Ace? I was right about that? Because that's the only reason that title makes any sense.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Oh, come on, guys! That wasn't a cue to leave Aaron hanging. I kind of wanted you guys to go for it. Ah, whatever. Okay. Oops. Just what?
Monmar is so relaxing.
I heard what happened on your trip. I'm glad to see you're doing better, Katra. Make sure you take it easy, alright? Of course, thank you, Paulette. We will do everything in our power to ensure he sees sufficient rest. Yeah. Anywho. First things first.
Welcome to Laguna.
This is perfect.
A breather was just what I needed.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I feel better than ever after that. Get warmed up enough?
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Oh, what would you like?
Let's see. Yours is 2 weak sauce, sorry. Sorry, Paulette. I'm gonna have to hit up a different district for that. Let's go to Central Marsh, see what all there's.
Hey there. How's business treating you?
Feast your eyes on
Oh, what can I do for you? Drop by again sometime.
I guess it wouldn't be these ones. Oh, there is a new.
Take a look at my wares.
There is a new.
Want to take a look?
Oh. Well, that's a whole lot of, duh, I guess. Don't bother buying a Meteora right now. It's tempting. It is definitely tempting. Oh yeah, speaking of equipment, I'm actually lowering my evasion by 2%. How much of an increase is that? By 88. And 55. That's worth it. Two evasion. Oh, you get one for free. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a degree of sense. 5% evasion. Yeah. Okay. Anything else new? No. All right. Let's check Tran Tower. Whoops. Looks like Tran Tower doesn't have anything new, but I'll double check anyway. No. Okay. I'm just covering my bases because
let's roll.
You never know. Whoops. I keep doing that.
Well then, shall we?
Why do I keep doing that? Ugh. Okay, I think it's safe to assume we can just go to the Vantai district now.
On my way.
Oh.
The coup never happened. Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best.
We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Yeah, no kidding. Oops. Which one? There it is.
Here goes.
I have a feeling I'm gonna be told nope.
Welcome.
Oh, I can actually do so.
For your visit today.
Okay, so we've done Ravana.
Showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Teen drama. Okay. Sure.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
We'll go on yes and we'll go Elaine. Fuck it. I'm basically just grabbing this one because it's one I haven't done yet. Helena, third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with the first-year subordinate Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library, its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response and it's under a pseudonym. Adopting the guide of a kind, caring upperclassman, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may be, in fact, Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she could find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena worries festered all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with a classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a twinge of joy, but she is taken aback, her last failed relationship with a girl still fresh on her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from the same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh!
Don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them?
Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Maybe I should have brought Judith to this one. But I pretty much know what she would say to that. It truly is a precious thing, isn't it? Falling in love, I mean. The way Sherry was able to get her feelings across, and how Helena finally learned to be honest with herself. Yeah, that's what I was realizing, because I was like, wait, this is, I've seen this one. And it turns out it's one of the ones from the island. The other one, of course, was the one I had already seen, which was the Indiana Jones, Judith as a female Indiana Jones thing. The Tomb Raider movie, if you will. Yeah, but hiding your feelings in a diary on a library shelf kind of feels like a sloppy way to go about it. Actually, I take that back. I can already hear Aaron calling me an out-of-touch old fart in my head. Yeah, I'll agree to the Steins Gate thing. And for that image. He would say that, yes. In my opinion, not being able to see who you're writing to makes you want to know more about them. And I'm sure everyone gets nervous telling someone their true feelings, no matter how old they are. I was amazed how Sherry just told Helena exactly how she felt. No hesitation. I wish I could be like her. As I understand it, Casablanca in the language of flowers means noble, genuine, and great love. How fitting. It's like the flower was meant for Helena and Sherry. Easy to see why they put it in the title. Don't need to apologize so much, Reverie. If you're bothering us, we'll let you know. I even plastered the flower on the poster. The large, pure white blooms really bring out the best in the art. The undertones are quite lovely. It gives Nina an almost ethereal look to her. I can understand why they use them in wedding bouquets and why people love to receive them as gifts. Just remember that the color can change the flower's meaning. Do keep that in mind if you ever plan on gifting them to anyone. Yeah, will do. How's she expecting me to respond here? Alright. Reverie was wondering if you stream, Raxar.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
There we go.
Enjoy the film.
My Casablanca. It all started with a simple diary. But could it blossom into something more?
We have merchandise for the movie on sale in the shop.
Well,
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? Thank you for your visit today.
Huh.
The showing on Spring
That's
Live-
that's interesting.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Okay, let's.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours.
All right.
Saga of Revolt.
Now,
Here goes.
let's check Stardust Cinema and see if I'm allowed to see another movie.
Step right up.
Oh wow, we can actually go ahead and do that. The Adventures of Rockford, we saw that one. Pawn the Crop Muncher. 3-point Heat is teen sports. Alright. Let's see this one.
A story of
We'll go with Agnes and...
Now play.
We'll go with Lane. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I don't care that much. Boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pawn, and who he raises in secret from his parents, and the two become fast friends. But one day he walks into his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pawn, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pawn, causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pawn is nowhere to be seen. I did not. No. 3 years pass. As one day Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village, so he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he will be reuniting with his old friend. And when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up the field, and it was without a doubt Pawn.
Pawn, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you. You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I'd never met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No. I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pawn! Pawn!
Okay then. It's so frustrating that Nicholas and Pond couldn't just talk it out. If they had done that from the start, they wouldn't have split up and been apart for those 3 years. I think they understand each other just fine, actually. It was all just a misunderstanding on Nicholas's part. I guess you're right. At any rate, watching this movie has made me want to go home and see my dog. Alphonse is sort of like the big brother of the family. I hope that we always remain close, forever and ever. Hey, are you crying? Of course not, though I do feel bad for the two of them. Pond certainly was cute, though. I wonder if they plan to sell merchandise of him. Same old Elaine. If cuteness could kill, she'd be a dead woman. Oh, Jesus. Sven? Anyways. Alright, enough sticking around.
Let's head over.
Let's go.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry.
Oh,
Hello.
Chino's shop. Chino's gelato. I could grab that for the CP boosting. In fact, I'm going to.
Thank you.
Here we are in the Von Tail district. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution and Calvarian democracy as we know it. Remind me, wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism on those statues at Artemis at the Academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here too? Even though even throughout our entire high school career, the passage they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe this statue was made around the same time. Then maybe Miss Dirk was hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving it a once-over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete. No abnormalities found in internal structure. Residual spiritual energy, however, has been detected in immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off of this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I can sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Huh? How's that add up? Over there. It's faint, but the energy's the same. What is it, though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena Dirk. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps it's a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, that must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we're good and ready before we're setting out. Right. So if we head to Dirk Memorial Park, Eric, we're On our way. Let's do it. Huh? Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual, on the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. Or, no, it's actually even stronger here. Spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Ventail district, just as we thought. Judging by these shard search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate.
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Hi, Kincaid. Oh, wow, you guys just all decided to show. Okay.
Ren! Renee, Shizuna.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask. You remembered too, didn't you?
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Claudel using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot. And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Definitely.
Yeah, why the
Considering
fuck
what
are
could
we
be waiting for
complaining
us
about
ahead,
this?
The more allies, the better.
Seriously.
My cue to make a big comeback?
Where the fuck have you been?
Nadia!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Yep, not from the get-go though, and I didn't use any sneaky tricks. I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital. Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time for 4 whole days, starting yesterday. You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then...
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master!
So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then. And it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
Yep.
Experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back.
Yeah.
And this time, I won't be doing it alone.
Although I can name exactly when it started, when the corrosion started to seep into him. The Garden Master's sister was trying to slowly influence him, and then when the Garden Master got a hold of all 8 of the Genesees, save for the one that Van grabbed, that was when the corrosion hit him. Because keep in mind, it wasn't until because I feel like the corrosion the Garden Master used the corrosion in a weakened state via the 8th Genesees, and then that caused Swin's betrayal, which then caused the events of the end of the Fragments chapter to happen. That would make the most sense to me. Yeah.
Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved. I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Glad to have you back.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again.
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Great.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Arasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe. To say nothing of facing both at once.
Yeah.
But we still have to take them down.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Huh?
Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, golden butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
May I have this done?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dance. It's your call.
Have some more.
Actually, just let him.
It's time.
No, arts.
Good luck, yeah. Let's do this, Red.
Let's go.
There! Make it count, Van!
My move now.
Got you.
Your move, Divine Flame. Let's do this, Red.
Whoops. Ah, darn it.
Here goes.
Have some more.
And so. Of course.
A chance. If you
Initiating
could.
skill.
Sucker!
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
It's so.
We'll do another zeroth gleam.
My turn now. Let's do this.
Hey, I got rid of the frickin' Aria stand-in.
I hope you have a peek at my humble little. Cleave them in two, princess.
You're open.
It's time.
Now.
The floor's yours, Van!
It's so.
Shameful! Way to fire me up!
You have a back attack? Not really. You have a side attack, but I don't have enough for it.
Let's go, Anya.
Hmm.
You're open.
It's time.
Oh, I was hoping that would move it, but it didn't. Oh well. It doesn't matter anyway, we won.
That's how it goes.
I didn't.
Oh, dang it! I had auto on.
One step closer to reaching my peak. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
I missed the upgrade of Ren's art. I saw that Ren something evolved into something, but I didn't see it.
Hostiles neutralized! As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Arioke and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts,
I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
And as I said earlier this very run, and I'm pretty sure I said it earlier this run. There's very few members of Ouroboros that I would argue are outright evil. A lot of them are chaotic, but they tend to lean closer to neutral rather than full-on evil. The only exceptions that I can fully say is, yeah, Oathbreaker, Weissman, and maybe Mirabelle. Yeah, although he's not exactly Ouroboros. I was meaning specifically in Ouroboros. But yeah, Ix absolutely is evil. Fucking shithead.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us?
Well, Maria Bell was one of the other ones that was in consideration. Yeah, I wouldn't count the professor. He's just neutral. Like I said, the only ones I can fully see are Harwood, Weissman, and maybe Maria Bell. And even then, that's a hard maybe with Maria Bell, depending on how you score it. Everybody else, though, not really. They're chaotic, but as I said, they're leaning more towards neutral. Yeah, none of the enforcers feel outright evil. Yeah, Shirley is the closest. It is honestly the closest. And even then, that's questionable at best. Because, like I said, a lot of them are just neutral at best, you know? I love how we have such sharply different minds about Ilya.
I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society? Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster. As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
True enough.
Yeah.
Police will rake me over the coals if she finds out. So I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
Issue with that? The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? Ah, but I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Open sesame! And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling.
Yeah,
Perhaps
exactly.
In time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
All right. Let's finally bring this to an end. We're in. This is the Garden Master's turf, huh? The Hollow Gardens. The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful, but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the Marhengarten's resources that brought it into being. It differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up until now. Truly, we do stand in the domain of the Garden Master. S is somewhere further in. Helpy too, probably. We never clashed with him once over these 3 days, but same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. I'm willing to bet that they already know we've busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot, though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right. Hey, then we can get the 8 Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate for the sake of all the people it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure those guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us. Alright. So, with any
He must
luck...
have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garten. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait. How's going to put me in after all that? So gonna pay.
That is the idea, Nadia.
All you on, yes.
The help was much appreciated.
Not giving me much chance to grab treasure chests yet.
This makes for a good one. Next one.
Snooze,
Now, deploy shark! You got... All you on, yes!
There! They're down! Ren! You're up! Now we're talking!
Sucker! Chance!
That's a gate.
Wonder who will fight
Looks like
next.
this area is structured similarly to the Neopian Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something hostile nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time.
You're up, Ren! Sucker!
Your move, Divine Blade! There!
Let's go, Agnes! There!
Well then, away we go.
Let's begin, shall we? I'll put an end to this! We can win right now! Now we're talking!
There!
Let's do this, Ren! A chance! Now! Van!
Now then, let's keep moving.
Ooh, now they make for a fun fight.
Let's get to work!
If we can win.
All you on, yes!
I get the feeling these things. I'm over leveled for these things, and I kind of am. These things are level 56. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting dungeon, design-wise. Yeah, I agree with that.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Wonder who will fight next. I'm on it. We can win right now. Don't hold anything back.
Ren was in my way.
Now then, let's keep moving.
The help was much appreciated.
Watch it.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights guys have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying it.
You're up, Ren!
Your move, Divine Blade!
Sucker!
Let's go, Agnes.
There!
Chance!
Don't hold anything there!
There we go.
Now then, let's keep moving.
Well then, away we go.
Stay on the offensive.
I'd be a fool not to take advantage of that. Crit and 0 words? God damn.
Let's begin, shall we? We can win right now. Next.
Oh, whoops.
Way to fire me up. You're open. Make it count, Van.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
6 movie brochures, which gets me 2 celestial bombs. 6 movies watched, which gets me a couple of view material pluses. And 5 Grendel stones for defeating 2,000 enemies.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Keep it up! Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Keep it up. It's working. You're open. Let's go, Agnes.
It's time. The floor's yours, Van.
Let's keep moving ahead. This is a good warm-up.
Let's finish the job!
Oh, I keep forgetting to
It's time.
check the thingy.
You're next, Agnes. There. Now we're talking.
Here we go.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Double Buster Cannon.
Yes.
Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I need essences. But I'll settle for this.
You may leave this to me.
I didn't realize that was a Kincaid recipe, but there it is. Alright.
Honor 6.
Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us.
You surprise me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself. It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be. The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
And there's your mistake, Swin. Because, quite frankly, Inkley, that should have been the giant red flag that the Garden Master isn't Ace. That should have been the giant blaring neon sign. Granted, you didn't see that. He didn't see that because of the corrosion. And I'll grant you that. But at the same time, that almost makes it more insidious, doesn't it? That is a good question, because yeah, we can knock some sense into him, but is that going to be enough? Because again, the corrosion is not the be-all, end-all of his, well, bullshit. The only way I can figure is, well, as the title of this route suggests, is we have to expose who the Garden Master really is. But the question is, how do we do that? Because I seriously doubt we're getting Swin back now. I seriously doubt we're getting Swin back now. It actually wouldn't even surprise me if we would fail to get him back by the end of this act. I'm sure we do, because, again, he has no reason to believe it's Ace after it's revealed, but, I don't have any ideas on how they're gonna do this. I guess we'll see.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
I'm just gonna let that statement sit for a bio break, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
No! There has to be a way! Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you! To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
Yeah, right.
Must atone for what I've done.
Win without anybody getting KO'd, huh?
Make it count, Van!
Now! You're up, Ren! Sucker!
You're next, Onyes!
Sucker! Dead!
Shameful! Time for a little payback!
My turn now.
How about no?
Can't take much more.
Chance!
You're open!
Now we're talking. Release!
Shizuna! A chance! There!
Until I've had enough of this shit.
Way to fire me up.
Shizuna! Now!
Chance!
Swin's all like, this is my choice. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, yeah, alright, fine.
Now then!
Sucker!
Uh-huh.
Oh, guess I got a bit sloppy.
This is gonna be a rough one.
They're stunned! Chance! Let's wear on!
No, I won't give up.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Yeah.
One step closer to reaching
At
my
this
peak.
point,
There's
yeah,
so much
no.
I've yet to learn.
Like I said, I'm like 16 away.
Pretty
I think I
impressive,
can miss
Nadia.
4.
Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried! But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it! Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile!
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already! Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said!
There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin! S!
Fucking idiot.
He's gone.
A tactical withdrawal,
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Yeah.
Path's all clear.
The reason I say idiot is because he chose this.
The kid sure knows
And
how
it's
to
like,
put up a
really?
fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. But I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Yeah.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's get to work. Gotcha down. Take this.
Part of the problem is that Swin's been buying it from the beginning.
The help was much appreciated.
Yeah, exactly. He's in need of like a hard punch to his face that fucking knocks him into a 2-month coma. He's been caught in a goddamn. He's been buying this garbage since before the idea of using the corrosion even became a fucking thought in the Garden Master's left nut. Right. Swin has basically been on the Garden Master's side since the fucking face reveal in Act 2.
Let's go, Anya.
And that's why I call him an idiot.
You're open. Van.
Well then, away we go.
If it was the corrosion making him think that was really Ace, that'd be one thing. But it's not, and that's what's annoying me about this. Now, as I said, annoyed at this. Not really angry, just like, oh, for God's sakes. Have we not dealt with enough bullshit?
Well, that's that.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Now,
chance.
Now!
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Now!
It's time.
Yeah!
You're up, friend.
Okay.
Looks like a
Keep
chest.
moving ahead. Now, deploy charge!
Keep it. Take it down.
If we act,
Lose, you lose.
we can win!
You got it.
Now then, let's keep moving.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work. Got this done.
Now, deploy charge!
It's time.
There we go! A chance! There! You're open! She's an Now!
Make it count, Van. It's time.
Sucker!
Well then, away we go.
Take this done.
If we act,
Snooze, you lose.
we can win! Now we're talking!
Have some more.
It's time.
You're next, Onyes! You're open! Let's keep moving ahead. Next one!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Watch it. That one's big.
For a good one.
Take this done. Take this.
We can win!
You got it. You're up, friend. Have some more.
You're next, Onyes!
There!
Now we're talking.
Yeah. I'd almost go so far as to say these monsters are stupidly easy.
You'll pay for that.
You're down. You're up, friend.
Clean!
Your move, Divine Blade!
Let's go, Onyes!
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
But the irony is I actually am kind of over-leveled for this area, as weird as that might seem. I'll show you when I encounter another enemy.
Path's all clear.
It's like, yeah, it's not, yeah, I'm not stupidly over leveled, but I am, but it does feel like I'm over leveled.
But I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
Alright.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to work.
Okay. 56, and I'm at level 61. That's what I mean by it feels like I'm over leveled for this area. Because the small fries, I'm 5 levels ahead, and for everything else, I'm like 3 levels ahead.
You're open! Let's go, Anya!
This was actually something I was running into in Sky 1 as well. The only difference was Sky 1 was way worse designed about it.
Show me what you got, Silverblade. Have some more.
A chance!
I don't know what the level cap for Sky 1 is. Actually, hang on. I'm actually going to pull that up. Give me a moment. First of all, let's close this. Save. A second. Sky 1. Oh, come on. Whatever.
We'll pay for that.
You're open! Now we're talking.
Have some more.
Wonder who will fight next. Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work? If we can win.
Keep it up.
It's time. Yeah.
You're up, friend.
Ah, it's a full.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, what do we got? My latest clear data has me at level 38, so I don't know. I don't know which is which for that. Took it long enough to launch. God, Sky 1.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
49 is the max level? Okay. Shining Palms.
Snooze, you lose.
It would basically just be save up your palm baits and use them.
Your move, Divine Blade.
Have some more.
Go on, yes. There! Ha! There! Van!
Could have sworn I had palm baits in Sky 1. Huh.
There! You're up, friend! Have some more! We're done!
Your move, Divine Blade! You're open!
Just gonna yoink that crit from you.
I'll take you on.
Do I even have palm baits, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? I will need to check the DLC, because I don't think I went into the DLC yet.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, hang on.
Away we go.
P3. 500 ambushes landed, which gives us more Grendel stones. And 50 attacks perfectly evaded. Oh, I had the free sample set. I don't know if I had that then. Huh. I'm gonna change up Shizuna's look. Maybe. Oh, you know what it is? I think it... Hang on. Let me see something. There's your answer. I never bought the because they weren't in the free. They weren't a part of the free stuff. Because you had the free sample set, which I think... Oh, it's not going to tell me. Yeah, it's probably different on PC. That's my guess. Which has been a thing before. I need to heal. Because the last thing I need is enemy advantage knocking me on my ass.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Well, actually, I'm right beside a level, so...
Well then, away we go.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
If we act now, we can win.
There.
The floor's yours, man. Let's go.
Have some more.
of a fight, did they?
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on. You know what? Let's get to a safer spot before we do that.
You need to be cautious.
Snooze, you lose.
You're up, friend. Sucker!
Your move, Divine Blade! You're open!
Let's go, Agnes. There!
Have some more. Chance.
That one stung. Way to fire me up.
There! I will not lose. You're next, Agnes!
Pull out all the stops.
There!
My thanks.
Stung.
You'll pay for that.
You're open!
Now we're talking.
You're open! I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah! I'll take you on.
Have some more. Chance.
You're open!
You're up, friend.
There. Level me up, damn it.
I won't stop
Thank you.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
I was
I'm
gonna
sensing
say.
a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all. Whew, that hits the spot.
Okay. Alright. Let's check the... I'm actually going to check the DLCs. The dynamic title screen happening. No, because there's a different... there's a reason why I'm doing this. Yeah.
Should be able to...
Oh my god. We're here to check the sample sets. Oh, there is a shiny palm bait. I must have used it already. I either used it or I sold it. All right. Well, when I go New Game Plus, I'll show it off. Yeah. Anyways, let's just continue.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is this different from before?
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way.
And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. We'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother? And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push.
Bullshit. This leads us to a topic. Let's explain why this line from the Garden Master is a crock of shit, shall we? In my opinion, anyway. There are those that say that power enables. Enables, right? Well, the thing about power enabling is that this is fiction and there is power that can actually corrupt. And that's what the corrosion is. It is a corruption. They never would have considered committing those crimes if the corrosion hadn't rewritten their memories in the first place. So, yeah, no. Crock of shit. You're full of shit. You're an idiot. If you actually believe your own hype, yeah, no. I mean, if the circumstances were shifted over, maybe. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because again, it's the corrosion that corrupted them. It is a literal corruption.
It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
Yes! Yes! Jin and Kilika fucking proved that to you! You couldn't erode them! You had to basically make clones of them that you could control!
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause.
Oh, shut the
It's as simple
fuck
as
up
that.
already.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end. The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
Notice the hesitation, by the way. Mm-hmm. The Altera personality is cracking.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
Give me your worst. The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight.
I would have preferred Take the Grendel to be a thing right now, but whatever. And we're gonna do like we did before, Zeroth Gleam to start us off.
Time for a little payback.
Here we go!
Yeah, you're increasing your power, blah, 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 blah. And I should have saved that. Oh well. Damn it. Oh well.
Ready.
Now we're talking.
You missed! Wow, you suck.
Make it count, Dan. Let's stay
Oh, I guess I could have. I keep forgetting about a lot of my moves. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just attack. Uh-huh.
Now we're talking. Good luck.
Ah,
Let's do
of
this,
course. Of course. Do I want to heal or do I want to? Yeah, I want to heal.
Oh boy. You're next, Onyes.
And we'll do that.
Chance.
Now we're talking. Keep it up, it's working.
We'll go Grand Grenade for this.
Contumelious little
Uh-huh.
power.
Uh-huh.
You'll pay for that.
Uh-huh.
Fire me up.
Your move, Divine Flip.
take more than that to defeat me.
Who said I was done, asshole? Shizuna's gonna yoink that. And we'll do that. There we go.
Bring it on!
Here we go!
You're up, friend!
Now I'm taking down this asshole first. Grendel's Olga's been fun to fight.
Generate die!
Yeah, I should reserve that for the Garden Master, because the Garden Master's the real asshole here.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
Good luck.
Let's get that off of there.
Got your number. Bring it on!
Away. Alright. What do I want to do here? Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
A chance. You're next.
Your destiny's a crock of shit, Garden Master.
Let's go. Up to you. It's time.
Get out of here.
Way to fire me up. There we go.
Oh, well. This could be bad.
Not now. It's time.
Well, shit.
Yeah. You saved me.
I'm so guess I got a bit.
I'll take you on.
Yeah. Oh, what? No, come on. I hit the button for that.
A chance. My turn now.
Okay, now he's starting to justify me calling him an asshole.
There we go. The floor's yours.
Still not fully, but God, just go down. And I also misclicked. That didn't help.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
We did it.
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
They can do that?
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it? A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy, you could serve it with a basket of toast.
That's an interesting way to phrase that.
Mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
And even Blue Wolf can see it. Even though he's basically been unable to do anything except bitch this whole act.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
Yeah, that's true. They at least had something that constituted, you know, they could back their shit up.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again!
You fraud!
Oh, now you fucking wake up! You fucking paint thinner guzzling dipshit!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours. Splendid work.
You've finally arrived at the truth.
Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
In other words, you weren't sure until the last fucking millisecond. And even though it's been painfully obvious, and I have been screaming at the top of my lungs that he wasn't Ace the entire time. Oh. You know, I would actually like this plot point if this was just all a big fucking ruse between Swin and Nadia to try and expose the Garden Master, but no. No. Ugh.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie. This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped? That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
Oh, will you just snap out of it yourself, Lapis, for the love of fuck.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
We're happy for you both.
That is my answer. Allow me to explain. That was the big payoff for the Swin betrayal. He disappears for 99% of Act 3. Only for us to fight him once, then we fight the Garden Master, and then he's back. No working to try and get Lapis back. Like, no exploration of his character and or continuing the hints of the Garden Master not being Ace. Not even hinting at the fact that Swin was suspected that it wasn't Ace all along, even though that's fucking obvious. Obvious to anybody with two brain cells to rub together. I don't mind him being out of the party. That's not my problem. My problem is that he's literally been off screen the entire time. If you were going to do something like this, then we needed something. And we needed to explore his character. We needed to explore why. Like, that's what a Princess Peach section is. A narrative Princess Peach section where we occasionally cut over to Swin to see what he's up to. But we literally only, since the end of Nemeth Island, we've only seen him twice before this scene, and one of them was here in this very dungeon. And that's supplemental material, which is the other part of the problem, Raxor. Especially... Well, yeah, but at the same time, it's like... At the same time, Raxor, at the same time, it's like you're telling me... you're telling me we couldn't explore that a little bit more? Go a little bit more in depth? Canonize a bunch of stuff from the novel? I don't know. This whole ruse just does not work for me. Hey, because the whole... Yeah. And again, it being rushed, crunch is an explanation, not a way to excuse it. Not a get out of jail free card. Heard. It's kind of not a great payoff, if I'm honest. It's like, of course this is how it's going to resolve. Oh, that was obvious from the goddamn get-go. But instead, I wasted 20 hours in order to get to an answer that was so blindingly obvious. It's like if I got dragged by the nose for 20 hours on a mystery where the answer was the sky is blue. I mean, we'll see what I think of the Garden Master reveal in a bit when the mask is finally ripped off, but we'll see. Let's just get this over with. I don't have all the time in the world left.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face. the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
Yeah. Honestly, again, the whole Swin betrayal arc could easily have been a way to explore Swin's character some more. Maybe maybe help canonize the books a bit more for those that didn't bother reading them. Right? Because, there are players who won't yes, there are players who will read every single book, but then there's others that won't. Which then just begs the question of why even do this kind of story with them in the first place, then. Yeah, and they also they threw in a recap video, which was just, I don't know. I give up. I guess I just don't care for Swin and Nadia's characters. I guess in a way this is kind of a similar problem to the whole simulacra frickin' emperor, because the whole point of that is they'll be together forever, and it's like, well, anybody who's read the book can tell you that. Anybody who was paying attention before that point can tell you that. Yeah, and exactly. And that's the other thing, too. Swin and Nadia's arc isn't even new. Ooh, we literally started this entire Zamoria thing with them. I'm actually of the opposite mind. I actually think Estelle's better than Nadia. I don't like Nadia. I don't hate Nadia, but I don't like Nadia that much either. Sorry about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I find Nadia's voice to be a little more grating, if I'm honest. Anyways, are we finally gonna learn who you are, or are we still gonna be dragged by the nose? No, maybe we are.
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merhian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Bane as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own two hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
You can't be fucking serious. tell me that's not who... oh, no, 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 no. If you fucking go there, game. If you fucking go there, that's a triple negative.
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
I'll put it to you like this. If they're doing a repeat villain, that's gonna piss me off.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult.
Alright.
Since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Come on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic.
Okay, actually, if it had been Joachim coming back, and they were actually trying to do something with Joachim, that wouldn't have been a triple negative. I would have actually been like, oh, you're actually doing something with that piece of shit. Interesting. Is he actually going to be hot shit this time? Or at least somewhat hot shit? No, I was thinking more along the lines of of a certain villain that Swin and Nadia have already defeated. Twice, technically, depending on how you count the simulacra. Yeah. As long as he stays dead, then we're fine. Yeah, Joachim coming back from the dead, that would be just like... That would just be like a... Wait, what? And then I'd be like, huh. Because keep in mind, Crossbell is like the middle point, like the cornerstone of like the entire continent. Yeah. So. Anyway.
If I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago.
You're kidding.
The gifted
really?
thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are, isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes.
Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right?
And plus, you guys have encountered this before. Arioch, hello?
You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion.
Yeah. Well, like a guy from a century ago, we've encountered that already. You know? Depending on how you actually, depending on how you count her, we've technically encountered that a couple of times. Names. Thanks for that, Aryan Road.
Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
Yeah. Yeah, she was alive for 2.5 centuries. Hell, actually, technically, we've encountered that kind of thing 3 times. Thanks for that, Rosalia. This is nothing new, in other words.
Offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host.
Fair.
A 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy. After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them.
Yeah.
I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core
Thanks,
of the Eighth
Melchior.
Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor.
Yeah. It makes sense why so it's more Melchior's fault. Again, and good that they got an in-lore explanation. That's fine. Fine. That's all well and good. I don't think it works from a storytelling perspective, but it's not the worst thing ever. It's not even the worst. It's not even the worst storytelling this show is. Yeah, exactly. They tried. They didn't succeed, but they tried.
Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years. Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. Oh, for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesees bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history! My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity!
Get him good, Van!
You bet! Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right!
Yeah, that is nice that they do that. Because at this point, it's like, yeah, no. Because if you had to, if it chose the party for you, that would be irritating. Just to be blunt. Anywho, I am gonna quickly AFK. I will be right back. Doing that. All right. Let's finish this shit.
At last, a new dawn is on the horizon.
The Grendel has learned true Oblivion Fist.
How dare you defy me, you cretins!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'm sorry, you're surprised?
I will not lose. Yeah. Now we're talking. Release.
This is getting dangerous. It'll be...
Mm-hmm.
Darkness!
It's our turn now.
If you could...
Now we're talking. You're open. Let's do this, Ren. How's that?
We'll take that.
Stay on guard.
Take it in.
Here goes! Take this,
I stunned him in the middle of that, which means he took, well, he was stunned, he took a frickin' S-Craft. Hell yeah!
It's time. Now we're talking. A peek.
Get going, Dan. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's stay on the offensive.
If you could, Dan.
And we win.
can't be happening!
Strength plus 15 to all party members.
The more capable I'll become. I did it! Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Yeah. As I said, the gameplay of this chapter has been, of Act 3 has been excellent.
Fading away. 100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? She
Garton's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to! Lapis!
No!
So we're gonna have to find them in the Garten, is that it?
What
I mean, that would make sense.
happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way!
Ace. Is that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
This.
Ace!
Now, them believing this was Ace would make a lot more sense. Hence. Because this Ace is being warm and recognizing them and brotherly. Garden Master was twirling his frickin' mustache like an asshole. I'm getting some real big Azure vibes here.
Right? A real honest-to-goodness you?
Getting some serious Azure vibes from this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. 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 This is the uncorrupted simulacra of Ace. You know, the unpossessed version.
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace. I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always. Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
don't go!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where?
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap. Next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get.
LP!
Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP!
It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very, very long time.
Actually, yeah, that is a good question. Where the hell did he go? Oh. Why do I get the feeling he was secretly pulling strings behind in everyone's backs? Like I'm almost half expecting this chapter to end with like a cameo from Rufus that just goes, So they finally did it. I always knew they would. And those kids are something special, all right. You know? Because, yeah, again, he's such a master manipulator. I mean, you can't tell me the Jade Rook title was picked at random.
Famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh? Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. This place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
That they did.
Come on already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Although, wait, are we switching back to Harwood being the main villain then? Because if the Garden Master wasn't the final villain, as I was assuming, does that mean Harwood's gonna return to the center stage? Huh. But that wouldn't make sense because he went back to Ouroboros and... Huh?
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Yeah.
Right.
Such as the dude in the coat.
The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
Yeah.
They're talking about Ashin, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now,
I don't see how they would manifest as if we have all the Genesis. I mean, yeah, at absolute most, we have some terrorists to deal with, and that's about it.
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back, S.
It's good to be back, Nadia.
The obvious conclusion has been reached. Yay! Bye, Retsy.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic
I'm
3
assuming
days
that's
ahead
who
of
that
us.
was.
But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What the...
Their energies have been drained? What? Huh. That's...
Those are impressive results.
That's pretty good, I guess.
That irritates the piss out of me.
I had a great time.
Okay. Oh. Ugh. And I don't have time for any of the talking. I'll go ahead and say that. The only talking I have time for is what I promised. Now, is there anything else I want to give negatives for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we met Ashlad before Garden Master, so... So, let's start with the one positive I have to give out of all of that. That farewell with Ace. Between Swin and Nadia and Ace. That farewell scene was good. It was. However, I've been stewing on this, and the more I think about it, and the more I look at this, both this act and the character that ended with this act, Augusta, the Garden Master, aka Augusta, is a triple negative. He's boring. he spends way... He stays way too fucking long, and he isn't even the final fucking boss of the game. If he was at least the final boss of the game, I would have been like, okay, fine, whatever. But no, he stayed way too goddamn long, and his only purpose in existing is to give Yuri Lowenthal a chance to ham it up. That's it. I'm glad that Yuri Lowenthal got to have a good time, but no. The character was just boring and irritating, and his whole thing with Swin and Nadia was ground that we already tread. We've already tread. Not just with Swin and Nadia, though we sort of have, but it's not even original within the series itself, thanks to Estelle and Joshua. And I gotta be honest with you, I think this whole Estelle and Joshua storyline was just done better. There was more intrigue. There was more tying into events. And hell, the Joshua's backstory, he had reaches across us like the first 9 games of the frickin' saga. And yeah, that was his big master plan. I'm going to rewind the world. That's an entire 100 years. And that's all he wanted. He just wanted to go back to the good old days. It's like I hated it. I hated it so much. Much with him. It sucked. And the fact that he wasted so much of my goddamn time with this, and that's the result? Yeah, no, Act 3 is a triple negative. What the actual hell was the point of dragging me by the nose for 30 hours just for it to culminate in that? At least in Osborne's case, it was a test of ideals. Deals with wanting to blow up the fucking world. And that's the other thing that frustrates me. That's the other thing that frustrates me about it. There's several things about Act 3 that were brilliant. Hell, technically speaking, there's been I'm pretty sure it is pretty much a wash. But no, I cannot in good consciousness call this a good act. A good Trails chapter. I almost said Fates chapter. Where the hell was that coming from? And to be honest with you, while I did enjoy beating the shit out of Auguste, I didn't leave satisfied. I hate myself for saying that, but I did not leave that fight satisfied. All I can say for certain is, thank fuck this act is done. Just thank fuck this act is done. Thank fuck we got the end card, the end title card, because god damn it, ugh. So apparently there's 2 things left for us to deal with. The finale, which we'll deal with tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and apparently some post-game where we go through the Garten a bunch. And some stuff that will set up for a game where the localization hasn't even been announced yet. God, we're like, what? We are literally a month since this game came out. Well, I phrased that wrong because again we've got a bunch of setup to do because we've got the finale and the post game setting up for Kai. So, oh, I feel drained after that. I don't feel and that to me is the worst thing. Okay, let's finally put Act 3 to my bitching about Act 3 to bed. Let's finally put it to bed. Thank fuck it's done. I've had enough of this. This is session 18. I was actually wrong yesterday. This is session 18. We started at session 13 or something like that. Ugh. And you know what? The finale's that's probably what's going to help the finale out. Is we're going to get some wholesome character moments and that will bolster it. But yeah, no. Act 3, if I ever do replay this thing again, if I ever do feel the urge to replay this again, which I won't, but if the mood ever strikes me, if I do a full marathon of the entire series, yeah, Act 3 is where I'm going to be skipping, all of the cutscenes, 100% of them, because, yeah. But still, I unfortunately have to go to work, so we won't be spending the next 2 hours going through that. Yeah, and that's a problem right there, in my opinion. It's because at least with because that's the joke you make at Metal Gear Solid, right? Oh, you skip everything; it's half an hour. Yeah, but at the very least, if you want to go through the insane amount of cutscenes and everything, you get an intriguing story out of it. Ugh, but whatever. I'm done rambling. I am through with Act 3. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we enter the end game. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out. Have a good one. And you have no idea how much I wish passing out was an option, but it's not. I'll see you tomorrow.